Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, Luna, I gotta get up. Hello, and welcome back to the channel. We are back with more Final Fantasy 16.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a caching?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
That's how you tell stories. Just
You
wave your
don't
hand.
do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Let's spell correctly. Don't jump, just inspect.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. Right, yeah. Now you like your riddles, I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Gonna have to go to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
From Canva for days.
Yeah, perhaps Otto might know. Let's talk to Otto, and let's go do stuff, and let's talk to Otto again, and let's go do stuff, and let's fucking talk to Otto again. I mean, it all makes sense, though, because Otto knows Sid so well, but Jesus fucking Christ. Repetitiveness.
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
So this thing has relevance now.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
None of that's important. We're not hurt for money. Our ability points are... Well, we have a lot of them. And we're going to get renown, reputation,
Just the two I was looking for.
whatever.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless
Hello.
you've another word for stood up and
Hello,
walked
hello.
off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Neither are
Much like
Clive's.
yours, I suspect.
See?
Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
And the chat thingy is working. For now. So there's that. Good bones. Sure. Oh no. Where did you bastards come from? Oh no. Well, side quests.
He's a surly soaker.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
You don't say.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
No
How
way.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Fucking Nigel. But at least Nigel's straight to the point. He doesn't carry on and on and on and on and on. So there's that. Unlike this, Crimson Caravan people, they just talk and talk and talk like I'm supposed to fucking care at any point in their life. I mean, they're doing good work, sure, but they're doing the same work every other NPC we talk to is doing, so it's bland and redundant at this point. Much like all the enemies. So far, there's just a couple of negatives making this from a perfect game, but no such thing as a perfect game. There's always something wrong with it. Carrot, of course. Of course. God damn it. No photographic memory for me. Whispering Waters.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
She was
If she doesn't
literally
rest soon,
just at the orchestra.
will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, as luck would have it, she's just right here.
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
That's mighty specific.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Well, quite personally, if you're petrified past your lungs, you're kind of fucking dead anyway. Shit, maybe even before that. I'm no doctor or anything, but if your lungs are fucking solid rock and you can't breathe, you're not gonna be able to fucking live, you know?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
If it's knowledge you seek.
It's gonna be right here while the side quests do their thing. You know, talk.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan.
We was together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very
Okay.
well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Are they done? Can I play? Something. Okay. There's that, but we want. We could kill a Speedro. Yeah, fucking. That's it. It's not down here. What the absolute fuck?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Shut up. Worthless librarian. Thanks for not gossiping. Uh-huh. Whispering Waters. Yeah. Uh-huh. Whispering Waters. There we go. Turns out I can't remember shit. Shocker. Oh yeah, that's this mob. Wrong button. There we go.
safe.
Oh, I thought something was gonna be here, and something's here. Just not at the time.
It couldn't have been just any Morbol, could it? All right then.
Woo 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 woo. Tendril and a flower. Fuck that Morbol.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Easy. Alright. Oh no, he has... Okay. It says he's got something new to sell. Let's go figure it out. Plenty of money to buy orchestra rolls. Just in case. think he's this way.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
You're welcome. They're no longer 40,000.
There you go. That all, is it?
That'll do. Okay, what do we have here? Speed drives? Speed drives.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Well, yeah, I know. I just kind of figured maybe. But you don't want your chocobo all fucked up with this blight, will you? Do you? Nope. Sure don't. I know you can do it. Just the right way? Nope. It's this way. I don't know if that's going to loop around or not. What? Didn't I just unselect that? And then it just auto-selected it. I apparently got hit.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, you wanted more. Okay, now we just take the heads of spiders and bring it to the thing. No.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Well, you killed 5 spiders. You might as well take all fucking, 10 eyes. Or, 72. Sorry, spiders don't have 2 eyes. Yeah. Come quiet, you're cute.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
The free cities under siege?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Are you sure? Choco, 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 boo. No thanks. Bum 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 bum. You, on the other hand. Oh, my bad. Wrong one.
Well done.
Don't hit my dog. Don't turn your back from him either. That's right, Torgo. I shouldn't run. No need to not run.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Would you like to see my wares?
They have a forging problem. Sure.
Certainly. Farewell, traveller.
Just cost 39,000, no biggie.
Mama?
Not gonna buy anything else, I'll have monies again though.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
I will beat you with the butt of my sword,
What
dude.
did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Oh.
To do something. If this keeps up, it's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
Well,
I suppose we could try working copper instead.
We
had the ore.
I have a couple of flame abilities, and I am a freak. So you want to shut the fuck up and say thank you and you're welcome? Yeah. Don't mention it though, Clive. Don't do them any favors first. Let's talk to people.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it up among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah.
Okay.
He saw all of this coming.
Okay.
Knew crystals were the problem,
Hold
not the
on.
solution.
Ugh.
And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though,
Give
right?
me another leg.
Where
There you
there's a
go.
will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Oh, they're still talking.
Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Gravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Woo 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 woo.
Let's go.
A little creepy how you just phase through the walls like that. Aren't close enough. Really though, they could have just put a little bit more in. It's empty. Absolutely empty. Which is sad.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know what you're doing. You got the 3. Got some HP left, do you? Not anymore. Yay. Yay.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Boo. What you footpads you got over here, huh? Huh? What you hoarding? Oh, it's not ready yet. That's okay. This is. Oh, just desert roses. Well, now you can...
Good girl. Run like the wind.
The limitations of Chocobo is a little bad too. Like it's open world, just let me Chocobo everywhere. I get it, not towns, sure. At least let me ride it into town. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you're lucky.
Alright.
I ain't worried about you dogs. Boom, boom, boom. I could have teleported, yeah, but I like Chocobo.
That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Sorry, I gotta hand it over.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, now you're sorry. Yeah. Fuck you. You're just lucky Clive wants to help people.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
It's not Blackthorn, is it?
There's an area over there.
Faster!
So let's go fill it in. Or fill it out. Or discover it. Or whatever. Don't make me choco kick you. Leg eater, huh? Eat this, bitch. Bitch. I'm at wrong foot. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you again. Fuck you some more. And one last time. Bitch. Oh, hello.
This might take a while.
You guys just appearing out wherever you want now, huh? Did we even go in the right way? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. No idea. Pressed the wrong button. Alright. Took my fork on the road, you son of a bitch.
Surrounded.
Yeah, don't care about you.
Enough of you, are there?
Don't care about them either. Or you guys. Don't mind me. Fuck you. Huh?
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
Uh-huh. It's all good. That's all of them done, right? Oh, who cares? Alright, August. No. August is that way. This is for Talia. Yeah, okay. Healers first. Yo.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Or we all die. Either way. Thanks.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Okay. Okay.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying for Odin, do you?
Uh-huh. Stone tongue. Stained
Anything
loincloth.
else?
Yeah, there is something else actually. I need to go this way.
He's a surly soaker.
Yep. Where you at, Nigel?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Obtain a vial of incorporated Morgan beard extract for the increase the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. And now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics even last even longer. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We've got enough to level them up, right? Right? Should.
Which song should we listen to?
Okay.
Those imps are going to break that thing.
They already did. We fixed it. Weren't you there?
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Do not care. I just want you to level up. And renown status has increased.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I guess. That's a lot of ability points.
You earned this.
Genji
Come
gloves.
again. I may have more for you.
See, when you throw Final Fantasy into a Final Fantasy game, it makes me smile. Okay? It's good that you put Final Fantasy into a Final Fantasy game instead of like fucking 15, which was and 13's everything, which was Alright, onward.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He cut me.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
You're all a bunch of right-handers. Except for Toril.
Here they come.
He's a left-hander. Dude, I got this. I'll take on all 20 of you at the same time. I got it. Don't worry. It's easy. I literally have 2 AoE moves that will fucking murder all of them.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Well, let's give her all the moments then.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear
And
into the
2.
heart of every man in the Clintons. About that offer, Gav. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship wasn't fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting?
Don't let the cost you can. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Got my way, Gav. Alright, it's just that one left. Oh, I can't see, okay? Oh, okay. Still can't see. Still can't see. Yeah.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, it was.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Hey.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Right on.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, there's fucking 20 of you now. Okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Well.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
Oh.
But they will.
You guys are easy.
Before a woodman's axe.
See?
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant
have a better idea. I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Now I've already killed at least 20 of the bastards. How dare you hit me out of my good HP? Got some HP, do you? Bye-bye.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Yep. Yeah. Okay, so I made it. Could have easily.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
I want to see the result of that battle.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Boom, boom, boom. Can't do fuck all else.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Let's see what this girl can do.
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
How to stop it!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Lunge! We ain't got no Earth, but guess what? You got a ship. I mean, I dodged, but sure. Oh, okay. Teleport, you fuck. Let's see how well that serves you, though. Not too well. Little turned around. Uh-huh. Sure. We don't go through any of these doors. He doesn't know how to climb.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Okay.
It's over!
That was a mistake, by the way. I didn't mean to block that, but I did. Now for you. Circle is not the button. What happened to blocking all of it? So we just dodge it. I lost him.
She must be here somewhere.
Potion and a high potion. Oh, that's something we use, isn't it? It's cool. I thought it was going to be a cooldown reduction. 13.5 seconds, it's a lot.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin. In earnest then.
Flash. Huh. Spooky. Loving.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Good song.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by
Ooh,
your
big
blind
nose.
resolve.
Barnabas has a nice nose.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, hello.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
That hurt, Torgal.
Rise, Mythos.
Okay.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Let's try.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh. Wow, okay.
To me, boy.
Let's go.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
You know what? Uh-oh. This might hurt.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Clive!
You didn't get far away. Cinematic
Do you
bullshit.
not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
tried tested. Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
And be naked. Of course. For some reason.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Still want to know what that red star is.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond
Yeah, I can watch the sound. Oh, welcome to the
No one
naked hour.
is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, fears, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way.
That's a weird light.
Escape this fate. Find a way.
It's like leopard print leg.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
The question now is, which one are you going to switch out for Sheila? Yeah. Probably Titan. Blocking's so nice, but I can dodge. Ah.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
They are not coming towards our direction.
Ash will have to wait.
Oh, hi, Torgal. The promise. See what circle button is a dodge that freezes assholes if you hit it perfectly. That's nice. Well, I guess we have to go here. Because I can't do nothing else.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Power of Ice. Clive claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. When Shiva not only changed the element aspect of Clive's magic, but something else allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcibly knocks back the enemies at great distances. Well, that's not very good now, is it? Ability details are found on the Abilities tab. And Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Yeah, okay.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming.
So it's not good there either. It's not good there. It's not good there. Not good. You know, the camera position is just not good anywhere for this fucking game. I mean, top right is the best, but then it looks like I'm looking above the fucking screen because I always look up because the camera's not facing down. Anyways, I don't care. I don't give a tinker's damn. Okay. That. I have a bunch of points. Okay. See, now it's just in the way. River icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes with the button to increase potency. Mesmerize. With multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draws them towards Clive can be used midair. Oh, that's cool. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside ice. Diamond dust. Yeah. Also, lightning can temporarily freeze enemies. Yep. None of her shit goes good with any of my shit. But hey, I'm a dust. Kind of made hers a little underwhelming, which is sad. Just very, very sad. I really don't care for that at all. That's fine. That's okay, I suppose. I just none of it looks good, which is terrible. Everything I've got right now flows together pretty well. And I guess I'm not gonna do anything. Well, it's not gonna be good.
Tell you will allow it.
Ice, baby. Yeah. Probably gonna do way less damage. One that throws the ice ball is no good, it always was. Yeah.
Clive! Here you go. Think you can help?
Nope, can't help at all. Everybody wants something.
The bad news.
I don't like this guy at all.
What bad news?
Fuck this dude. Fuck August.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Yeah.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Except get eaten. That's fair.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay. No, not pause. This. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work.
How do you split this?
Why? I'm gonna talk to you in a second. You fucking net flew my eyeball, you bastard. You're done here. They might still be in there, honestly.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
In about 5 minutes before this guy shuts the fuck up, so, hi.
No, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mate, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Yay.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Well, if you can cross your toes, then that's a feat in itself.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost. It can be true.
Canver was lost a long time ago. That NPC is just like 2 chapters behind.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I say 2 chapters, but it's literally like 6 hours of gameplay behind.
So what do I owe Diana?
Nothing.
What do you want?
Well, there's that. Yeah, I want that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna shit all the reinforce, but yeah.
And
I'll take Ice Brand. It's alright. It's alright.
The stew's full of pepio nuts and all.
The ones in 14 look better.
Still alive, are ya?
Which is sad.
Coin
'cause
purse weighing you
it's the
down.
same thing. Oh well. Do I have anything? I do. There you go. Have that. Getting there. You know, I'll buy this one.
You'll not find a better price than that.
You know what? Let's go ahead and buy that.
It's better I'll be here. Come again. Or don't.
I'm not much bothered either way. Yeah.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Chrome. Hey, this is what you've done. Thank you, appreciate that. Blah 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 blah. Oh, and a cyclist. Okay, cool.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Where's the other 20? No point in going that way. Okay, they're gonna talk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Maybe. I don't give a shit about Vivian. If she wasn't useless, then possibly. Or if you needed a history lesson on things.
Better than I was.
Possibly.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You should have just said cat
You underestimate yourself.
curled to a...
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one
Another
man
dog
established
fight.
his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Maybe. Nameless Sloan. Mom. Okay. I don't know what this is. It's always red. Still fucked up, Dion.
What is this place?
Don't move.
You moved.
It's fresh from the well.
Yes, I want to use the camera to look at my. Feels like there's something in there.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Huh.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Cap. gotta speak to Vivian anyway. Can I go anywhere? You weren't kidding. There's a lot of bullshit. That's a lot of talking. Okay. Yeah, Vivian, you can wait for the next, I don't know, 2 hours. Because, yeah.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Turn over one of the final side quests gives you a thing for your wall.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
We're not gonna eat chocobo greens.
Too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yay.
How do?
How do? You have anything? Well, look, you have anything. Look at you. I don't get money though, which is weird.
Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
What's supposed to do here?
Let's get this stall set out.
Search for Doyas. Or Doyles, or Doris.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
That's very fair. Yeah, it's some purple.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
Luna!
I'd say so.
don't lick my
She tried to
PlayStation.
recruit me.
Yeah.
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming
don't
to
lick
an
it.
end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
Don't look at me like I'm the
After
one
her
that's
brush with
fucked
those
up.
beastmen on the
Okay?
road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Journey to Baum. And you are even weirder. Silence. Yes, silence. Okay, let's go pick up this side quest. Woo.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Yeah, you gotta grow your own goddamn food. Oh, hi Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Oh, we're doing a side quest? Whatever.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
And give
but
them
they'd
wheat?
long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Ouch.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
You're still talking.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Let this village fall.
Alright, let's give it a shot, shall we? Look, get away from me. Get the fuck away. Get away. Alright, so...
To me, boy.
Leave my dog alone. Oh, no one. Where's my... Where's my fingers? Not you. And round we go. Gonna keep some of you occupied. Just stay there and do your thing.
Fine hound.
I don't think I could have timed that one better. Anyways, we're gonna regen some HP. No, not that one, stupid. That one. It can work. Sort of. It's not going to do a lot of damage. It's alright. I didn't even look at the stagger potential of damage or anything like that.
Change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No,
Bring them
let
up.
them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Hold on. Carry on. Sort of. Maybe. Where am I going? Okay.
Next one's mine.
I know that. Not that. Oh, Jesus. Look at it. Oh, okay, hold on. Fucking. Wait. Mm-hmm. What the fuck was that? Might be an ant. Okay. Anywho. Sorry for that little delay. People are just dumb. And I have to deal with stupid people quite often. Which is terrible. Mm-mm. Well, I guess I found what I'm looking for here. Oh, that's sideways. Don't be sideways, please. I don't feel like reading at a slant.
There it is.
Hello.
With me, Torgal.
I'm gonna need you to not hit me when I dodge.
Help me, boy.
I got that for you, by the way. Definitely went out further. Sorry, I thought. Coral Whisker.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Jesus, Bahamut merges the stacker meter. Yeah, Bahamut.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Did you?
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought
Are
us
you?
together.
No.
Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
Cats. Tending to them.
Really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
You ladies
We're
want a
free
meat
men
stick?
now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to
Meat
fight
stick?
to protect what's ours.
There you
To
go.
protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall.
Kumquat, you want a meat stick? Here you go. Here.
This
Here.
is our home.
You don't gotta go far.
And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's
Meat
get to
sticks.
work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
You guys are good. No, ladies. You don't want a meat stick? Oh, that's weird.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Okay, come fight hers.
I'll do my best.
I don't know if Luna did or not. I can't see that far. There's a cat tree in the way. Oh! Just more and more and more and more and more. Or maybe this is like the completion. I don't know. I didn't see a completion thing. I'm no fucking clue anymore.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Oh,
Take
thanks.
it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
That was a lot of experience. Oh, look at that. A thing. Teleport. I wonder if I can reply to this. I doubt it. Okay.
When did you get so big?
Clyde's a little stupid. It's okay. It's not his fault. Not entirely. How much does a potion heal for? A little bit more than what it used to? You would have ruined it, wouldn't you? You can't hit me while my back's turned, okay? That's rude. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Was that like a perfect one? Just trying to dodge. And still at the same HP. Yeah, but there's a shiny over here. And some spiders that need to die. Okay, that'll eventually be useful, right? Maybe, maybe not. And it pairs really well with Bahamut. There's another one somewhere? Okay. I'll take some time. Maybe. Nah. I'm just gonna keep it. Dun 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 dun.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, you're not very nice now, are you?
You're welcome to try.
I don't want to attack that one. Thank you. Are you hitting me in the back with some sort of weird ass fucking... Oh snap! I got a oh snap trophy. Too early. Well, you all suck at being sucky. It's like a slight crowd control. Thanks, Torval. Yeah, don't do anything yet. Still don't do anything. Just stagger that poor garden. Oh well, fuck him. Oh, we leveled up. Yay. Guess I didn't need to heal after all. Hi, rude lady.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
You have to
Sid.
open your mouth to talk.
Ah.
There you go.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people,
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master,
What you got,
once
Luna?
trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn.
Centipede, millipede, creepy crawling thingamajigger, whatever the fuck it was.
My other children
It
took
wasn't either
either
one
to
of
the
those things, but
blade
it was
or to the
weird.
books.
It's dead now. Oh, they're still talking.
Or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you.
Okay,
for making
hold on.
me
I
the
can't carry
weapon
both
I
at the
am.
same time. How you doing, Harvey?
You always were a righteous child.
Come here.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
You're okay. Ugh.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
she
look
no
over
longer
this way.
has friends in high
And
places.
it's just children. It's children.
The dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Luna.
If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for
Come here,
everything.
Kumquat.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And Kumquat. She doesn't like to be held. Okay, right.
I should head back to the
You're
hideaway and
okay.
put Cole's mind at ease.
You're okay. I know. It's weird for you here. Ow! Oh, that's my flesh. There you go. Oh, okay. You get your claws out of my flesh, and you calm down. Yep.
Welcome back,
There you
Sid.
go.
Doris's
You're good
message
now.
just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers
She-
from being smuggled across the border.
She got me, though.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way.
Maybe that would
Over
be
in
easier.
Selma. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of
Cyclist?
black market
Yeah,
traders either.
Cyclist.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
Oh.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Would be easier if I knew how to handle this camera, huh?
She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Woo 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 woo. I'm about to fight Kupka, or however his name is. Yeah. It's either O or an A. I think it's an A. Kupka. I am way far ahead. But I'm doing Cyclists, so it's not too bad.
Come back.
Unless you want spoiled on bullshit. Which,
The stew.
Don't tell me we've run. The papio nuts and all.
Oh, what do you expect?
Papio nuts. That doesn't bother me. Yeah. Well, Ryan has a different fighting style than I do. And, so, like, makes it a little bit interesting to watch somebody else. Kupka. There you go. Okay. Just teleported me back here. It's rude. What? I did do it, but I didn't do it? Whatever. So what's in here?
The Dominion's all but done for. Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I hope so.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
Yeah. He's a good little soldier. See?
I don't trust this Duke.
Hi, whore of whores. What can I do for you?
Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
She's probably going to talk for the next, 10 minutes.
Confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision.
Time to go for Old Second Chain. So the Phoenix Tornado, the Gruta Tornado, and the Shiva ult. Gonna follow that Nation Shiva attack, you have to charge. And the Gruta multi-hit. Yeah. Bahamut. Bahamut's just so good.
Of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost
Kills all the
Philippe
minions, I was about 70k the main asshole.
if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Mm-hmm.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Uh-huh. There's his Radiance.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you?
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
And it's also like
Can be said
14
for
miles away
Oriflamme
from the
or
fucking capital,
Twinside.
yeah.
The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans
Yeah.
are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Uh-huh.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
I comply.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Yes, it
Begin with
would.
those on the other side of the wall.
One at a time now.
That would hurt a lot.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
No. There's 4 people that survived. You just don't know the other 3.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
They go straight to the point, wouldn't they? I like that in an NPC.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
He's a bit mad.
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, we're gonna talk to more people?
Half of what comes in is barely fit for...
I mean, if the soldiers agree with the Duke, then they don't get no more horrors. So what do you think they're gonna agree with?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
You're not a soldier, you're a town person.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the...
We already have a leader in the Dame.
You said that.
One at a time now.
There's a soldier.
Is enough?
You.
He's cynical.
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Oh.
If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Well, it's like you're fitted enough to go fight. Of course, you'd have to be all the way up here. Good, Sabine.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Damn it all. That, and all I do is cut his hands off. And all that, yeah. Oh, it's this way.
A whole day to dry some bloody...
You're not Philippe.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Hey, Philippe.
Captain.
Or Felipe.
Do you have
or
a moment?
fucking
For
dude.
you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Or Sid.
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
What's that way over
She's
there?
probably right.
Is that a
Thank you,
Akashic
Clive.
Minotaur, dude?
I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls.
There's some
Better go.
dogs.
Thanks again.
I'm gonna go fight some stuff.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if
Well,
nothing else.
she can be pleased to hear it once I've killed some stuff. Oh, Harvey, don't play the Callisto Protocol story DLC. It'll just piss you off. Oh, wrong button. I meant to do this, and then I forgot how to press buttons.
I've heard talk of.
When I get close to people, like him, I got sidetracked following things. I don't think that does anything. It doesn't do anything when they're that close. Finish the core game, ignore the DLC, and you'll be fine. Why are you alive?
To me, boy.
You see that blue line? The Mega Flare follows you in a big-ass circle. So if the enemies are not in that circle, it's not going to hit them. I'll show it here. This thing pisses off. You're not gonna fuck off. I'm gonna need you to just fuck off. Just breathe some fire. Breathe some fire. That might be far enough away. Yeah, see? It's not hitting him, but now it will. Ow. I don't know if that was good or bad. Back up. Let's use it. Go forward. Diamond dust one off. Use this, and then King Flare. All of that damage, just stacking up the stagger meter, and then so it could work rather well with staggered. Anyways, let's go talk some more. Or kill some chocobos or raptors. My bad. Yeah, it's not gonna work very well. I don't fight raptors enough. It doesn't care if the battle's not over or not. Oh, I dodged. Don't lie to me.
Thanks, boy.
I dodged too early that time. Yeah, it does a lot of damage too.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, what do you think?
What I should do is do the Yeshiva dodge backwards cast rhyme. They're frozen and they'll take continuous take damage. They go to Bahamut.
How did you fare?
Use impulse.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
It'll be fine.
But
We're gonna talk. And then Pet comes back.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank.
And she got thirsty.
But because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrak, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see
Run the stuff tomorrow, try to get back before it's finished.
Thank you for trying.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for another
I don't know about that.
30 minutes or so, or 20 minutes now.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care
Heard
about.
later. Yep, and Harvey.
Protecting Northreach.
Have a good one.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Stuff. Okay.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
Well, you go right ahead, Silversmith. No, the Dame doesn't give a shit about what you think. She doesn't want it. She likes strong-voiced people. Oh, would you look at that? More dogs. Or just dogs everywhere. There's some bombs. That's cool. There definitely needs to be a little bit more Final Fantasy in this Final Fantasy. There's a lot more enemies that they could have in the game than what's produced. Just kick it and let's go. Or the wrong way. Kick it again, let's go. Choco kick. That's right, okay, and okay. The game does a lot of good though. There's an incredible amount of good. Fuck you. And so far there's only like 2 negatives, and they're not even like, one's not even that bad. But the other, which is enemy variation, that one's pretty bad. It hurts.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Okay, so how to start this? We start it, be free. Get them all together. Back off. Cast that. Get that going. You gotta be real close for that shit to even matter. Where are you going?
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
Oh,
Just two more to find.
2 more to find. Oh dear.
What's happened? Can't.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Yep. You can't go over there and talk to your own fucking sister, dude? Yay.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
Now you can come over and talk to
With good
her.
reason.
Well, at least you didn't have to say it all again.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you
That's
offering
where
to be my
Byron's
bodyguard?
going.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Well, we did some story today.
All right.
Got a
to
ship.
Randala, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Had a little square off with Odin, and yeah, got beat up again.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end.
And side quests galore. So I'm gonna be live for about 10 more minutes.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I think it's just enough time to do this, turn in a quest, and, you know, go away. Bitch ass dog.
You deserve a rest. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
No.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randala.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
Well.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Teleport, yes. Save a little bit of time.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Sure, I've been taking a lot of damage recently, though.
No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
He's up ahead! He's fighting in that big circle!
To keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Where else would Torgal be? Well,
where are you, Theo?
Just watch them die, yes. It's fine. What? No. Sloppy. That's a lot of you.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
It's an actual dragon. Bum 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 bum.
Nice try.
Bum ba-da-da, bum ba-da-da, bum ba-da-da. Oh, okay.
Well done, Tom.
I have something for you. It's called Bahamut. He is the king of dragons, and he has a word for you. Mega Slayer. Uh-oh.
Too slow. I've heard Torgal. Let there be light!
Yeah.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Alright, that was a long side quest. And it's still got some talking to do, but after this, we gotta go.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye. El.
Go ahead and off yourself. Yeah, ain't that sad. It's alright though. Death happens.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
No, you won't.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses.
Yawn.
And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead.
Little shimmery.
A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Told you she wasn't over it.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work.
Yay.
We can make a difference here. We can help people.
Yay.
Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So
Yay.
I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together, then.
They have literally been talking for 10 minutes. Well, 8 minutes. Jesus Christ. 8 minutes. Just talking for a side quest. Yeah, we get an accessory and a nice little clipboard and shit like that, and that's cool and all, but man, alright, I'm gonna have to go faster now. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching and chit-chatting and tuning in and all that other good stuff. That definitely helps the stream and helps me, you know, not feel quite as bored or insane talking to myself. But we'll be back tomorrow, or maybe later tonight. I don't know. Anyways, thanks again, and I'll catch you guys next time. Later.